Stop field. Stop field. Order filled. Stop field. Order filled. Order rejected. Stop field. Order filled. Order rejected.
Yeah, I'm back in profit. Yeah, I'm targeting my first targeted. Look, I'll send a screenshot so you can see.
Yeah, I ain't in no active trades, but I'm down. I'm looking.
It's in the Discord. I just posted it.
Okay, I'm looking. You're on general?
Yeah. It says it ain't long.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you see? No, I just entered. The one from 9:30, I got out at, the one I entered at 9:15, I got out at 10:17, hour trade. And I made like 2,500. Now I'm up 2,500 with the trade on now. Yo, hold up, someone called me from New York.
kind of open up and then give you the move.
And we don't want this music, chat. Let me turn this off. You guys can hear me on YouTube now. What up? What up, everyone? Can you hear me through the mic or through YouTube? Yo.
I couldn't hear you on YouTube.
Oh my God! It went all the way up here. What the fuck, dude? This 5-minute candle. What the? This 1-minute candle just went up 10, 20,
bro,
30,
you was
40.
down 730, bro.
Dude, it went up 50 points. Dude, what the fuck? You see this one candle? It's out of 50 fucking points. That's a fucking sign, God, that I'ma be rich. Nah, I just went. I need, damn, I talk too much. Now it's coming back down. Nah, it's right. Yeah, I need at least, if I could get, look, I'm at 3K now on them. If I could get 7, dude, up here. Dude, look, see? Because I have 5, 10, 15 selling right there. And then 2 selling here, 2 selling here, and 1 selling here. If this breaks structure up here and gets back over this gap, then I'm going to put my break even on for free trade. Damn, Mikey, we need this to go up.
It's a great starter.
Dude, I wonder who bought right here. That nigga must have bought a lot. Damn, look. Right here. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Someone put 294 contracts in? Damn, this shit going up like fucking
294.
the highest it went was. You're not in the trade, you got all, huh?
Yeah, I'm not in none. I already waiting for the down. I want to lock my account out.
You alright?
It looks so good though, bro. I'm rooting for you, nigga.
Damn, it's at 290. Yo, can someone kill me? Yo, can someone kill me? I get my quest is to get killed. Yo, can you kill me? My quest is to get killed. Yo, someone kill me. My quest is to get killed. Thank you, bro. Here, come here. Come get the free gift. Here, come get it, nigga. I don't need this. I'm already high. Here, anyone want this? I don't need that. I'm already too high. Damn, it came back down, dude.
That's why I ain't getting no fucking buys or not up, bro. That's what it's been doing to me all since 8 a.m. My bias was there, but it's like, fuck. That shit delayed.
What's delayed?
Your YouTube by like, what, a minute?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'm starting to hear you beg us for somebody to kill you.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude. We need this nigga. We need this to come the fuck up. Get the fuck up, bro. Get the fuck up. Get up. Uh, where did you enter, Michael? I entered down here. Look. Look where I entered this morning. All the way down here. And then I just let that ride, dude, all the way. And I made, look, I made $2,000 right here. I made I was up like 5,000 from this, basically. Because I entered 10 right here. And I entered 10 more right here. And right here, I was probably up like 7,000, 6,000. But I was driving, so I didn't see it. And then look at this. This might come up. I just need a close above. If I could get a close above this, I'm putting my break even on. I need a close above this. I'll probably put it on above this, to be honest. If I could get above this. In a 5 minute. But so right here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. We could get a candle closer above. That would be awesome. Well, you could go. I don't want to keep you, because this, I'm going to probably be sitting in this for a while.
For a little bit, yeah. And it's already like toward lunchtime.
You see that, though? That candle?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Damn, so 4,000 is right here for me, where my break-even line is. Because if this is 3,400, yep. 4,000 is where this wick went up, all right here on this first this candle right here. Well, alright. I'll let you go.
Hell yeah, bro. Let me know what happens with this shit. I'm gonna stay looking at it too. I'm not in no trade or none, but I'll keep looking at it. Look at it throughout the motherfucking day.
I might move on.
I think you're gonna break that resistance level up top, and then it's probably gonna break through and hit that liquidity up there.
I think
sitting up there looks.
This one right here. I think it's gonna
like
go.
You have some limit orders that are set. The one with the wick at the highest point. It's hard to see on YouTube. I could see it on your Discord.
Yeah, this one right here. The highest point is the high. Look, the high of 29395.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So the candlestick this wasn't on the
Yeah.
side.
So if it hits that, then it might just come all the way up here, is what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
But if it hits that, I'm gonna probably just get out there too, because that's. Let me see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 with 20, that's.
Hell yeah.
That's 4,000 too. Wait, that's 4,000. So right here, this is like 8,000. Damn. Well, alright, I'll let you go.
Alright, bro. You wanna hop on the Discord tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll hop on.
Alright, I'll be on.
Alright.
Bet, bro.
Peace.
Peace.
Q just got that excited bump early. Here we go into the VWAP. See what happens down here. If we do get up and around these like 97, that's still be willing to take a shot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a. You gotta feel like the longs here, guys. For another breakout, right? So, stop below the current candle's low here, trying to get at least 10 points, 15 points. Thinking that we're trying to pop above 312, at least 312. All right, there's 10 points. Whoa, let's go. Guys, we knew it was going to be strange today, chat. You got PW in the chat beginning of the stream.
Yo, can you hear me, bro? My bad. Can you hear me, Santi? How you doing, bro? How you doing, Santi? You see this dub, bro? We up 2K, Santi. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go, Santi. Yes, sir, nigga. We up, bro. We up like Trump. Shit. Now we need this, I want a 5-minute closure above here. That's what I want. This line, I want a 5 minutes so I can put my break even. Yep, Trump fed us. I need that 5 minute to break above. I don't know what's up with this, with my internet. I've never seen this before.
Start reading patterns.
'20th,
You had all
12
these candles.
p.m. Oh shit. I gotta get out at 12.
Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Dude, I gotta get out at 12. Supply at 292 looks good.
And then a pop. You had 1, 2, 3.
Been loving this news. Yeah, dude, but look. This is coming
And
out.
then a pop. 1, 2,
FMO.
and a pop. One candle.
What the?
And then a pop, right? So it's like funny.
Fuck.
It's literally like 3, 2, 1. When I saw that, we kind of
I gotta ask
put in that low down here.
ChatGPT something,
Obviously,
bro.
the stop would have been back below it, and then you just let it ride. Hi guys, and that thing took off to the upside. So, be interesting now if this next candle just bazookas up towards 350 area, chat. Or are we going to get another bearish candle and then it takes off to the upside, right? If you haven't already, do me a solid, chat. Hit the like button. Just had a banging trade there. Saw people in the chat somebody caught 35 or 40 points, so. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do.
I've been waiting for a meeting to see how gold moves. So you're gonna trade gold, bro?
We're gonna get 1,500 likes plus, chat. We got a giveaway coming today. Make no mistake about it.
You're gonna trade gold, bro? What are you gonna do? Look for a short or a buy? You was long at 4. Damn, for real? How much do you make from that? $10K across 3 accounts, but I sold mad early. Damn. Where did you sell at? Yeah, you should have went for these highs, look. Yeah, so it went for this high. If you bought down here, you should have targeted this high. Right here. Alright, if this closes, you can see the same, but I need to get a pair of balls to trust them. Where's your charts at? Send me them. I don't see them. Where can I see your charts at? I DM you on Discord, but you was away. Oh yeah, I went to appointment and I just got back. Oh, were you trying to get in a call? I just seen that. Were you trying to get in a call? Yeah, I was driving, bro. FMOC is coming, bro. Let's see. Here, I have both screens on so we can see what happens.
Yo,
Yo,
what's
shit.
up, bro?
What up? My trade started to
Big.
go down.
Been killing it lately. Love to see that. Let me see. Can you hear me okay? Or is my mic too loud?
No, I can hear you fine.
Word. Yo, so I'm gonna show you my charts. I'm gonna show you my Weeble charts. Is where the last like 9 months I've been doing just nonstop analysis. The only other person I've shown this to is Ty, and please bear with me because I don't know how to word this to you. Like to me, I don't really see all of these lines that I have, but they're supply zones. It's pretty much the same exact thing you have. But you see what I'm talking about. It's gonna look crazy at first. So actually, so this chart right here is the Nasdaq, obviously, and this is gold because I typically have my charts looking like this. I watch both at the same time. For example, so I'll show you like on gold first. So this is while we first things I'm looking here like New York Open 930. I rely a lot on like RSI and then just again looking at higher time frame, looking at where supply and using the DOM to look at where orders are resting. Because I mean, at the end of the day, we're in an auction, so buyers, sellers is what move the market.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of two zones, so I typically do not take any trades until we respect, any of my zones that I have. I mean, if I go like on a higher time frame, you'll see I got a lot. Obviously, so I'm looking like RSI. RSI is way too high for me. So as we're coming down, I typically only ever take trades if RSI is oversold, overbought, and within 20 points of a zone. So we came down to this zone, and I don't know if you watched the video that I posted. I ended up sizing in one gold contract, and then we pushed under. I added another, which brought my average down, and then this is when that news came out. And again, like I could have, if I trusted my zones, I could have caught this. In every zone, you'll see like there's some sort of reaction or consolidate, and pushing again, consolidate, push again, up until the high here. And I don't change any of these lines. Like if I show you my Nasdaq, bare your eyes. This is the daily chart, the last 9 months of me mapping out zones. But like you see, like again, like I don't know how to word it to you. Am I explaining too much?
Now look at my zone. Look, you see the computer? Yours is the same. Look.
Let me pull it up 1 sec. Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah. Yep. And the thing that's crazy, and I don't know if you've noticed this, but something that I believe in, man, is truly, and again, you have to pair of multiple confluences, but I do strongly believe that price will always revisit certain price ranges. It could be 2 weeks from now, 3 weeks from now, but like again, like I don't know how to really show this to you because we've been pushing in an all-time highs for the Nasdaq, but like I was watching the trade that you took. And I have this zone mapped out at 292, and during that time where like you were like up 2,000, down 2,000, up 2,000, I was just watching, and like again like for me, I would not take any trades right now just because purely based off of RSI.
Yeah, this trade right here that I lost 900.
Which one? Let me see.
The first trade I took on the buy. Yeah,
That was at 7 in the morning.
Yeah, this one. 740. I took it
yeah.
Cause this zone, I thought we were gonna respect the zone, but we did after a while. So I took it again right here. And
And I was gonna ask you that because one thing that I noticed, and this is something where I gotta get better at truly, is I'm afraid like I miss out on a lot of trades because like if price were to leave my zone, obviously I would have honestly never took this trade just because RSI was still above 30 and we were still coming down. I wanted to see us come down to the whole an even number. You know, the markets love even numbers.
yeah,
Um,
what I realize is when you trade, like when you have a strategy and you backtest it and you notice it works, you just got to like, cause I missed, dude. If I wouldn't have taken that trade, I could have missed all this, 2000, all that. So like at some point you gotta just realize like, yeah, like all this, look, all this under was Asia, and they couldn't get under this. They couldn't break this. No one broke a low after Asia. So that's when I realized, because I was trading yesterday, look. And then I realized, because I was going for shorts, and I realized long is there. So that means this morning I seen this. And I barely put this zone up this morning. I put this zone up, and I seen this, and I said, yeah, well, if we get over, then I'm going for long. And actually, my 5-minute high was the same as over this, so that's when I went for that long.
yeah, I do see that. Like for me, like because I don't really trade the Nasdaq that much. I look at it, but I mainly trade gold. And that's where I've been making most of all my money on recently. But like looking at the Nasdaq, I mean, because I trade Asia and London every day. I mean, I'm up damn near every day until like 4 or 5 in the morning. But I agree. Feel like your analysis, like I was expecting truly what I wanted to see myself was for us to take Asia low, like or London low, I should say. But that never happened. But
Yeah,
truly,
we're
like, I
gonna
wanted to
always
see
have
us
the
pull
same
back.
momentum as the only people that take the lows is London takes Asia's higher low. If it's a continuation, New York's gonna continue to. That's how I learned how to trade all three of these. So look, let me put on my indicator to show you. I have an actual indicator for it. Oh, it's not on here. Damn. Let me see. It's on my other account.
Where is it?
I got it right here.
All right, let me look at your screen a second. All right, I'm looking.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know where it went. Let me look it up. What the fuck did that indicator just go? Fuck. Never
5
mind.
minutes. Here we go.
Yeah, this might tap me out.
You break even on?
Yeah.
You chilling then.
I'm thinking of just taking profits now.
I mean, it never hurts. It never hurts.
But you never know. What if the skyrockets from the FOMC?
Which accounts are these? These are your.
Fund it?
But on what firm? Lucid?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, like I don't know. I'm in a weird situation. I have one Lucid account that I'm on my 4th payout, and I've been trading it. I mean, trading literal 2 micros and just taking small payouts because I'm trying to get to my first ever live account. That's my main goal. But if
Yeah,
you're
that's
like
why-
only like
That's why, look, if this plays out, look, this is my plan. If this plays out, because look, This right here is easily 7,000 if it gets up here. So that means I'll have probably what 7 to 10 grand on the account. Say, I go for the rest of the time I'm trading this account. All I need is 150, and I get the max payout of the 10K again. It's because the max is 2,000, and you can only take 50% of the account. So that means I'm gonna have to have 4K. So if I have like 10K by the end of the week and take out 2, still have the buffer up 10K, that's pretty good. Like, that's what I want to be. Because if I have one bad day where I lose 2, 3,000, 5,000, I'm still in it.
Are you willing? Because I was watching the trade at one point when you ended up going down to like $1,000 in total unrealized P&L. Are you willing to, if you're up like 2-3K on a day, willing to lose all of that on a single trade?
What do you mean?
Like, for example, like right now you're up what, I think it's 3,500 right now. If the trade were to go against you, are you willing to let all of your unrealized profit go down to zero? If that makes sense to you, I don't know how to really explain that. Like,
no, I know what you mean. Like right now, am I willing? If this was in break even, nah, I'll probably get out. I mean, I would still treat this like a regular trade though, because I entered right here. You see, so I would put my stop right here. So if it did hit this, that would probably be like I lost 1,000, 1,500. So I mean, I would take the L, but it's just because it helps me when I just hold trades. Even if I lose or win, it just helps. It helps you in the long run because it helps you create that road memory and that process that your brain needs to learn to let your trades just play out. Like out here when I first took these trades, bro, it came down so many times. Like, you know, like right here too, it came down so many times, and I told you guys I'm holding it. Like, you gotta let yourself let your brain work on holding these, because that's how you become a successful trader in the long run. Because taking scalps and stuff, you could take scalps all day long, but that's not really gonna work every day. But if you if you learn how to take trades and hold it, it might just play out in your favor no matter what. If it comes back down, it still didn't hit you out, even though it came down, you was down 1,000. Look what I'm at now. I was down, look, I entered here and I was down all these right here. I was down, what, 1,500 right here, 16? And now, like, that's why I'm just saying, like, I just learned.
No, I agree.
But I also have other accounts too, so if I take an L on here, I'm gonna be mad, but I'm gonna be like fuck, like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, you hop on the other account.
Yeah, cause I know I have the other account, so it's like
that's what I've been working on. Cause previously, like, I've only traded pretty much Lucid, but now, like, I have 3 Lucid accounts that I'm funded on. I have 1 Top Step. I'm working on my 2nd Top Step account. So I'm trying to diversify.
Hey,
oh shit, here we
there
go.
It is. Ah, shit. That's gonna tap me.
Stop filled.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit.
Hold on. The scanner is going.
I might
Actually, not bad.
I might re-enter.
Yeah, the
Order
scanner is
filled.
actually saying good news.
So you
Hold
think
on.
it's gonna go up? Fuck it, I re-entered. I mean, that's probably not a good
Participants
thing.
generally observe the Middle East conflict could have significant implications for the balance of
Can you hear the scanner?
appropriate policy path.
Yeah.
Several participants indicated that rate cuts would be warranted later this year in a scenario in which conflict was resolved soon and inflation pressures dissipated.
So if it's
Some
good, the
participants
market's
were
gonna price
concerned about
short.
a scenario in which elevated energy prices and
Well, I don't
tariffs
know.
could result in
I
inflation
heard
pressures
it
becoming
does the
embedded
opposite
more
of what you
broadly.
think.
And Fed staff economic outlook projections was slightly stronger than the March meeting.
Okay. Bro, interesting. He was on a ramble there.
Damn, dude. Imagine entering on VWAP. Whoever had orders on VWAP is lucky as fuck. You see that?
Where? That's your VWAP?
Yeah, right here. On the 1 minute. Oh no, that's not.
Interesting.
That's not VWAP. What is that?
Yeah, because my VWAP is showing at 128 right now.
I do not know what that purple line is. Oh, that's
It's probably like a 15 MA or some shit.
No, that's a line from a trade.
Oh. The horizontal, that makes sense. You should have stood in that shit, bro.
No, I got out. Look, it tapped me out right here. I lost $20. Damn, I should have put my stop all the way down here, huh?
Look, but look at my zone. Right at 254, literally to a T, bro. Like, I don't know how to explain this to you, but like a lot of this shit is gibberish. Like, I don't look at any of these lines and go, "Oh, price is guaranteed going to
Why you
reverse
didn't
or have a
take that
reaction."
zone
Here.
then? That zone trade.
Because it didn't. None of my other confluences lined up. Like, I don't really take like these type of small trades. Again, like for me on a big trade, like honestly today there was no real setups for me besides here. But even
Yeah.
here, no, that's not even a setup. I wouldn't take that. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, and it is something where I got to get better at because I'm so patient, bro. Like literally, like, I'll sit here. I mean, I trade full time, so I literally will sit here all day fucking long, and I miss out on a lot of trades that my zones show me that are, I could be making mad money on, but I just wait for confluence. Like honestly, here I would have probably tried to trade last night, but I would have took an L because I only like taking
Order
trades
rejected.
on any sort of big sell-off or buy and going to try to catch the reversal. I would have tried longing here and putting like break even on right away because the way that I see the market, and again I need to change this because it's sometimes wrong, is I'm always expecting price to go now. So like I'll enter a trade plus $200, I'll put break even on. Price will end up tagging me out. Like in this situation, that would have saved me because I would have been down money. But again, like even coming down to this zone here, this is a long that would have took. Like we're down to a zone, RSI is right at oversold is 30. I would have possibly took this long. I wasn't trading last night, so it's what if, could have situation.
You think gold is gonna go up or down?
I was expecting honestly that news. I wanted to see price come down to this zone at 529, but gold I believe is already closed right now for the day, so it's pretty much going to be dead volume unless there's any big news. So I'm pretty much done. But,
even though it's moving, it's dead.
well, so like the gold market opens at 820, and I think it closes at 130 or 2, I believe is.
Oh, for the New York.
Yeah.
So right now it's just pre-market for Asia then.
Yep.
Let's see.
See, like this is a trade I would have took as well last night if I was trading. Like I'm watching, so like when price breaks the zone that I have at 976, I'm watching the DOM, and I'm seeing, like I'll hop on paper trade on this side, and I'll look, and I'm seeing who's winning the bid. Typically, I always wait for price to have some sort of reaction. Like if we flush the zone, I'm thinking, oh, we're gonna go in sell side, because no matter what, the way that I trade, bro, is if RSI is overbought, like it is here, we're showing, if you look down here, it's showing like 70 to 80, there has to be some sort of reaction. So like if I size in here, I'm expecting price to come down, because again, if they want to push price to the next zone, which I have my zone at 109, they have to take more orders to push this back up. So like I'm expecting there to be some sort of reaction. So I would be on the sell side. I'm expecting some sort of reaction to bring RSI back down, get some more orders. So if buyers are going to push back up, they can. If they don't, then obviously it's a good trade. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Even like this, like I would never take this trade just because RSI is not as low as I'd want it. But I mean, the zone at 782, all the way up to that 109.
Oh shit. I see what you mean.
There was one trade I took on the stream. Let me go back so I could find it.
Fuck, I'm starving, dude. I might have to leave.
No, you good, bro.
My stomach is hurting.
You good, man.
Yeah, that means.
Alright.
No, not. I'm not leaving yet. I'm just saying because I don't eat breakfast or like I don't really eat. I only eat one meal. But you know how when you get that hungry feeling that you have to eat. Yeah, I'm getting that, nigga. I think too because I hit a vape just now. So you know how the vape dries out like it needs food or something.
Oh yeah,
Fuck,
bro.
I'm getting
That's me in my
cramps,
cart.
dude. Like you know how not the hungry type cramps. Fuck.
You ever smoke? You smoke weed?
I used to. I live in Denver.
So you guys got that shit everywhere.
Yeah, where you at?
I'm in Florida.
Oh shit,
Down
I'm trying
south.
to move to Florida and be a full-time trader there. I'm trying to get a house and
Shit.
stuff. Since I'm a YouTuber, I was thinking, because I have a business, I was thinking of buying a business under my house and doing like a creator or a trader's house and find traders who wants to pay rent. We could live in the big house for cheap and shit. And I was thinking about
Bro,
that.
if that ever actually falls through, let me know because I've moved. And I'm blessed because trading has allowed me to, but I've moved literally the past 2 years 3 times. So it's like I'm down as fuck.
Oh yeah, I'm an aircraft mechanic and a pilot, so I lived in like 8 states, and I'm only 20.
Damn. Okay. What type of aircrafts you work on?
I work for a company that does anybody that flies into Denver that don't have their own maintenance here. So like, I work on all kinds of airplanes. It's like a lot. So I can say the names: Alaska Airlines, Lufthansa, JetBlue. Cause it's in Denver, so all these places don't have their own maintenance here.
Yeah.
Signature, like all the private jets I do. DHL, the cargo, I do. Spirit, I used to do before they closed. What else? There's a couple, I just forget. Contour.
You're licensed then to be working on aircraft, right? Because
Yeah,
a regular person can't do that.
I have an AMP license and I have my pilot's license. I have a certified
Shit.
flight instructor's license too. I could teach you how to fly.
You ever heard of the game DCS?
No.
You should check it out, bro. If you're a pilot, check it out. It's more military aircraft, but it's like the most realistic flight game. Like I have my own flight sim because I used to want to be a pilot when I was growing up, but DCS is amazing.
I mean, I could teach you, bro. You got the money. You got trading money. I can get your private for you. No, I'm serious.
I ain't there yet. I mean, I'm very transparent. I ain't there yet trading wise. I'm not where I want to be. Like, I have very high goals.
$240 an hour.
Shit, that's actually cheaper than. Because I used to live in Daytona, which is right next to Embry-Riddle, and when I inquired about going to school there one time.
Riddle.
That shit expensive.
Yeah.
Check this trade out though. This is a trade I took on stream, and I called it on Ty's stream. I called it this 254 zone, and Pat actually took a trade on this. He ended up going short. I stood waiting to my next zone because RSI was still rising very heavy. I ended up shorting here. But I mean, if you look, bro, like throughout the rest of the day.
Short. Yeah, you should have just stayed in the short.
But it's like hard because it's like there's a lot of what if scenarios, right? Because I'm so honestly like I'm so tight on the
That's
dollar
why I
amount.
take.
Like,
That's why I do a lot of contracts and take profits, like I do.
let me see.
Like you see in my screen how I taking profits mid. If I can get up there, I'm gonna try to take profits. But let's see if it looks like sellers are gonna come in. Unless you see any, let me see 5 minute. We got this big. Technically, if I entered here, don't I have to put my stop down here? I do, huh? Right here, look.
Yeah, you gotta be wide. You gotta be wide on that one. 50 points minimum. But it's I don't know, like 254. Look at this, right? Because I want to show you this. And this is what I mean, though, like, and obviously you're already aware of this, but like, I strongly believe that price will, once it revisits certain zones, because I look on like any sort of major sell-off, high volume, those to me are going to be the beginning of a zone. So let me pull this up. So this is the trade that I took. Again, at 254 and at 292, you see this was the top of this very, very big volume, open up, morning in NASDAQ here, before this major sell-off. We look at the same price now at 292. This is where you've been having all of that resistance. This is where that one point where when I was watching, you were fluctuating dollar amounts, every time we tap. And when you look at it here for like the day, there's not really much support. So like this is kind of like an invisible zone. But because I have it mapped out, and again, when I look here, for example, if I go back to paper. Oh no, where did it go? Oh, custom, there it is, dumbass. Like, the reason I have this mapped out as a zone is if I go left, and I keep going left, at some point, where is it? Just bear with me here. I don't even know if we've been this high in price. No, we didn't. Okay. My bad.
What? You bad for what?
I don't know if you were watching. I was just scrolling on my chart there for a second.
No. Yeah, I'm watching. I'm just watching your chart.
Let me go back to it.
What's that yellow line? Your VWAP?
Yeah, this is VWAP. So, like, I have this mapped out as a zone. I don't even know how to word it to. Pretty much like what I look for is any sort of big sell-off. So like this big sell-off here, which is probably where I got this 254 zone, and you see buyer step in. If you continue looking left, you see like we're 254, access support, major sell-off, access support. So this is probably where I first mapped that 254 zone. My point where I'm trying to get at, though, is like, again, like if you just correlate like any sort of these big swings, sell-off, buy-offs, from what I found out is they always find some sort of like relevance later down. It could be a week from now, a month from now, but once price re-enters those areas, it always finds like some sort of support resistance.
Yeah, that's why
I'm a bit high right now, so if I'm yapping, tell me to stop.
I know you're right. A lot of big buyers don't sit on those levels. They have order limits on those limit orders on those levels.
Yep, and that's where like if I change this over to my actual chart. So like when I come into here, this is, for example, this is my account that I am on my 4th payout. So I'm trying to get my last payout to go live. And I've been having some bad days on it, but like if I'm taking a trade in the NASDAQ, like what I'm looking at is the DOM. So like right now we're in the middle of two zones, the 292 and 360 that I have mapped out. So like I'm looking here on the DOM and I'm going to first look at 292. So at 292, just coming down in this area, you'll see orders start to fall off here. So if I keep scrolling, I typically try to find the area where orders get thin. So orders are getting thin I'd say, why does it keep dragging me up? Around like the 89s. So here, so pretty much on the bottom of this swing here, orders are getting thin. So like I would use honestly, like as I already said, I won't take any trades until
Iran's President Pezeshkian says Iran has consistently honored its commitments and explored every avenue to avert war.
What is
All
that?
paths remain open from our side.
I have like two scanners that just they're scanning all the news because again, any of these big moves that you see is truly because of news, and you see big players set up money like it's
Who
I don't know
was
how to
that talking?
explain. Huh?
Who was that talking?
Oh, that's a scanner. It's a news scanner.
How do you put news scanners on?
I mean, there's a few different ones that you could use, like Financial Juice. You could use paid ones, which they get news faster. That's what I have.
Wait,
But
so
finan-
The
whenever
president says forcing Iran to surrender through coercion is nothing but an illusion.
So like this is bad news. Honestly, this is war news. There's gonna be some sort of reaction. You see a whole bunch of volume is gonna step in during this news, and you typically hear on the scanners before you see anywhere. But yeah, well, look at these big. Oh, you can't see my screen. Fuck.
Yeah, I
Can you
can.
see this? Can you see this? Weeble? And when I'm watching time and sales, like you see like a whole bunch of big orders coming. Like you see like six lot buy 17 lots. So there's a pretty big buyer there, and I just watched this bid. I need to take a trade soon though.
Yeah, the school I'm looking at, I think longs might come, bro. But I don't know. It looks like longs are coming, but I don't know. Short, I don't know. But what I was gonna say is the school I'm looking into, they teach. I might go to trading school in Chicago, and they teach you all this. Like I could get a job with a trading firm.
You should. Bro, Top Step's in Chicago. Top Step, I think CME
Yeah,
is based in
Chicago
Chicago.
is-
Iran's President
Chicago's
Pezeshkian
the
commenting
future
on X.
home of, or it's a home of
Look at
futures.
this.
That's where the algorithm is made.
Look at
Well,
all these big sellers come in and step in, and you see like moment that all these big sellers step in, you see those the candles.
and that's on
like-
gold or NQ.
This is NQ. So like for me, like right now, because this is look like a 54 lot. That's big money. So sellers are stepping in right now. I truly want to see price like come back down to like the 254s. Or if this happens, RSI is going to be oversold, and then I'm looking for long. Even if it's 30 points like a relief bounce, like to me,
On
that's a
NQ,
safe
you're
trade.
looking for a long?
If we get lower.
Lower
Like I
than
don't
what?
like entering now because like we're in the middle. Our size 50, so we're not oversold, we're not overbought, and we're in the middle of many, 3 of my zones. I typically only like to take a trade if it respects any of my zones.
You said down to what level though?
254, like down here.
Oh yeah, I see.
Again, so like I don't know if you use RSI or not, but like something where I tell like whenever like a big move is going to be near, or if it's not the bottom, is like on these sell-offs. So right now we just dropped about 20 points. RSI had to me, this is a big reaction for a 20-point move. So to me, like this tells me there's like I believe there's more upside still available. Just because of how small this move is. Typically, like on a 20-point move, you should see RSI react like 2-3 points, not as much as it did.
I don't even know what RSI is.
It's the relative strength index.
I don't know what you're looking at though.
Just this. Can you see this down here?
The purple lines? The purple box?
This here.
Where your
Where
mouse
my
is?
mouse is. Yeah. So
I
this
don't
box
see your
right here,
mouse.
this is the RSI box.
Move your mouse all the way to the top.
Oh, bro, you should have told me.
Is your
Yeah, I had it on the wrong screen.
oh, alright, now I see.
Yeah, this is RSI down here.
Oh, is
on
it?
the other chart, this is RSI as well.
Oh
but
fuck! I should have
Weeble-
got out the trade. Sales are
Again, you see,
coming.
like if you look at the time in sales, like sellers are in dominant right now. Like there's a whole bunch of big orders coming in.
You think longs are coming?
I think we're gonna push a little bit lower. So right now we're at that zone at the 292. which is where like I took that one trade. To me, like this is a very, very, very respected area, and it's at an even number, the 300, damn near. So if sellers do push past this, then I'm looking at the 254s for longs. Because again, like there has to be a relief bounce. Even if sellers are going to continue going lower, they have to grab orders to push lower. That's what I believe in.
Oh yeah, I see
Because
what you mean.
orders drive the market.
I'm gonna try to get out of this trade.
You're in a long?
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
still in
don't get
the.
out because of me, bro. Like
No, I'm
earlier,
still.
everyone was
No, I'm
telling me not
down.
to go long in gold, and I went long in gold, and I made some decent money. So,
No, I'm still in the long from earlier though, from
oh yeah,
12
okay,
p.m.
okay.
I might get out because it doesn't look like. I don't know. I don't think it's good. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's gonna come down. The MEA curled up. I think it's gonna come down for 200. The 200 Mia.
The 200 what?
The 200 MEA.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Buyers are stepping in at that price. Let's see. The
Which
markets, I mean, honestly, is weird, like where we're at as well, because Nvidia earnings are after the bell. So I feel like big money is also going to try to position the market to facilitate whatever the Nvidia earnings are.
their earnings was good though. I heard. Or they
It
never came.
hasn't came out yet.
They haven't came out yet.
Yeah, no.
Cause they are. Nvidia's bullish today.
But yeah, it comes out after the bell, so I think 5 p.m.
Ooh, so Asia might be good to trade in.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm on every Asia, every London. You see me.
Let me get out. Fuck.
Are you at break even right now?
No. I entered at 307. It's at 301.
Mm.
I mean, it looks like.
So
Let me see. It looks like it might come up.
yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Iran's Tasnim says the US has sent a new text to Iran.
Was that good news?
I don't know. It looks like not good news. The algos are picking it up. Oh, but look, there's a whole bunch of buy orders just stepped in right there too. So there is a buyer at 292, a pretty big buyer. Look,
What was it? 14.
14, 10 lots. There's like multiple of them. 14, 10, 11, 7, 6. Every time it taps that 292, steps in.
Tasnim citing a source close to the negotiation team.
Yeah. Oh,
Tasnim
shit.
says that Iran is receiving the text and has not yet responded. Excuse me. So Tasnim saying Iran is reviewing the text and has not yet responded.
Hell no, news did that.
That's news. Any of those big wicks, bro, is some sort of news. The algos, it's crazy because like unless you're listening to a scanner, like you don't see this. Like if you look at like the Top Step feed, for example, you're not
Well,
going to see it on the market news.
It shows you news
for-
right here. But I
Where?
don't think it's updated.
Where you at?
On the little fuck,
Oh, on the
I should
right-hand
have got
side?
it out.
Let me see what Dom looks like. Um, And there's still quite a bit of orders on.
What, buy orders or sells?
Can't tell. All the Dom shows is just there's resting orders, but as I go down in price, honestly, the bid is pretty even. Like it's spread out between every price range. Typically, like especially at this time, from my experience, what I've seen on any equity commodity, anything, is eventually you should see price thinning out. So like I have that zone at 254, so I'm scrolling down to the 254s, and there's still a whole bunch of lots, 600, 500 contracts, 600 contracts. And if I scroll past it, you still see a lot of orders resting here, 600. Typically, like you should start seeing these like thin, but the bid is very, very strong right now.
Yeah.
It's just weird. This is my first time ever trading before NVIDIA release, and NVIDIA makes up the NASDAQ. So honestly, this is all new to me, seeing how price is reacting.
Yeah, hopefully we just tap this and go back up. If we do come down. Or we just go up from here.
I truly think we have to go down a little bit more before there's going to be a relief. Unless that buyer at the 292s could push this back up.
Yeah, we need an institution to come in. One big buyer to break this.
Man, those 290s. They are stubborn.
Yeah, look at all it right here.
Let me see. What are you looking at?
The 290s, all the hits off of it.
Yeah. But do you see what I mean though? Like, honestly, bro, like, try it maybe like on a different graph. Like, any of those zones you put, don't ever delete them. Like, just leave them there and just wait. It could be like 2-3 weeks, but like like those zones that you know, whatever you figure out to your analysis is a good zone, I guarantee you, like, they're gonna play so much relevance later. Again, like the trade that I took a week ago on stream with Ty at 292 shorted ended up being about 700 points I could have took if I held. But fast forward a week and a half later, that same zone where I shorted.
We should talk to Ty about helping Dave.
Who's Dave? Oh, the guy in chat.
Yeah, I feel sorry for bro. He's always texting me. Like, cause I sent him the levels and I entered in the trade, and then he tells me, dude, I just blow my account, and I'm like, dude, what? I text him like, what happened? I sent you the levels, and then he said, I know I entered, and I tell him, well, you still gotta wait. Like, I still have confirmations of everything I do. I just don't enter. I have I have candles confirmations. Like, if you know how to read candles, you know how to enter. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll show you two candles as an example. Like, if you're looking for a long off this, and you see this, like right here, I'm going to enter off this candle, because this candle closed above that. That's my confirmation with this confirmation. That's two confirmations for a long. And look, it goes up with a stop right here, and you entered here. Or if you put it here, you got stopped out, but you just re-entered. Look, you can re-enter right here. If you did get stopped out, put your right here, and look, it went all the way up. That's an example. Like, that's how I trade. I do 86% roll, 85% roll. So if it taps me out and the trade is still gonna
$98.26 a barrel,
if it still looks like it's gonna hit, then I go for it.
66%.
You know what I mean?
NYMEX gasoline.
So like,
No, I agree. The thing is, though, like,
Yeah.
you could give someone as many zones, you could tell them what you're doing, but if
you could walk the horse to the fucking lake, but you can't teach that
Force it to
nigga how
drink.
to drink. Like right
Amen.
here, niggas don't know what this candle mean. This candle right here, if this market was doing what it's supposed to be doing, oh, right here. Oh, but it didn't do it. Let me see if I can find one.
What day is that? So I could pull it up on my chart, see what it looks like.
I'm just looking. I don't know. I'm just looking at. I'm just finding. Oh, right here. Here you go. No, that's not right. I don't even see none. It's kind of hard to find them. Let me see.
Damn, bro, you take a lot of trades.
Look how much I win.
No, I need to start doing that more.
And then look,
I don't know
I
how to
just
say.
lost
Like
these ones.
I take 1-2 trades a day and that's it. But damn.
Nah, I found good setups, dude. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Like, the more trades you take, the more you'll understand the market, too. Because you'll understand, like, oh, that wasn't a good trade. Oh, that one was a good one. Right here.
Go.
Here's the candle I was looking for. This candle. People don't know what this candle means. Let me see if there's another one nearby. No. So, if this candle... This wick came and took all the liquidity on this side, and then it took the liquidity and closed under. This is a sign of a bearish candle. This is where I would enter a trade. People don't understand trades like that. Oh shit, I'm losing the trade. It's coming back down. Should I move my stop loss back up now, or leave it? I'll leave it until it gets here. Wait, let me see. My stop loss gets right here. I mean, if candles gets up here.
We're tapping into the EMA right now. Ooh, but I'm seeing a whole bunch of sell orders step in. Look at that. A whole bunch of 13, 7, 9. See if buyers step back in.
Oh, there's some buyers. 11. Yep, I seen that buyer. 11, 6, 5.
I'm a big, I believe in order flow. Like, truly, order
Yeah,
flow.
they teach you order flow. I wonder if I could put order flow in here. What is it? The Dom? Super Dom?
Time and sales and Dom. You have it on Tradeovate, but it sucks. It sucks dick, to be honest.
This?
Yeah. You see how it gives you no data? Like, Tradeovate, someone sucks. Terrible.
Well, it gives you, look at all these high numbers in green. They're higher than these numbers.
Where?
In green, these numbers right here.
Yeah,
These are-
but do you see, so that's called the DOM, right? How it is, because they're giving you almost no data. It's pretty much useless. If you compare it to, if you look at my screen, like, or I could even go on Top Step, for example.
Yeah, but look at what should I add any of these then? You see any of these? Is that why?
Try. Let me see.
Which one should I add?
Hold on, let me see if I could change the quality because it's a little blurry.
What are you on, Kick?
Yeah, I was on Kick.
Damn, that looks good. That quality. Oh, it's like, damn, that looks better. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it's open, high, low, settle, open, offer price.
No, so
bid
that's.
price.
I think that's just an alert though. That's like if you were to like a price
that
were to
is
go
an
into
alert.
that area. Yeah.
I thought that was. Oh wait, let me see. Here's the settings. So right
'Cause
here,
whenever I've gone through it,
this is what I'm at. Sorry. So should I change
If-
any? Show chart indicators. Show estimates. P&L.
no. Again, I don't know if it's like if it is a setting because even on mine like I've removed it on Tradeovate. I only use the time and sales, But like what you want is this, like you want to be able to see the orders. So like all of these, for example, this is on the NASDAQ here. If I go to this price up here at 393, so 393. If I were to put a buy contract here or a sell, you see me and 6 other people have 6 orders resting here, but the Tradeovate doesn't show you the volume of how many orders are resting because these are all resting orders. Like right here, there's 26 other contracts resting at that price range. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but how you tell me none of these show that?
Now I have not been able to figure out how to get Tradeovates to work for some reason. Theirs
fuck is
just
this?
sucks terrible. Let me see.
What is TNS? Let me see. Oh, look, what is this?
Let me check 1 sec. That's time and sales. So that's like what I have on my screen, like on here on Webull. This is
So
This-
all
that's
the
time
red
to
is
sell.
sellers, all the green is buyers.
correct. And again, like if you imagine someone at a car auction, blah 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 blah, blah going off, that's
So is
literally
it
what's
going up
happening
or
there.
down?
Well, right now,
No, on mine.
uh,
I don't know, like.
it's going down, so it's scrolling down.
Oh, the buyers are on the top. Everything from the top is the new
It's
stuff.
new, correct? Yep. And then you could filter. So at the very top here it says 1. If you change that to like 2, 3, that only filters like any orders that are 2 or more contracts.
Oh my god, nigga! This look what oh my god, right here, this shows me buyers are in charge. Right here, this screen alone, look at all these.
Well, again, so that's showing you big money. Again, most people aren't putting 10 contracts at a time. So those are like right now. There's more big buyers in the market, and that's why you're seeing the reaction that's happening right now.
I see what you mean. So you use this, bro. That shit, dude. I'm
As
happy.
confluences.
I'm happy.
Yes,
Yeah,
like-
I'm happy I found this. I see. Cause if it was red, all red or more red than it is green right now, that's gonna tell me, oh, this market might come down.
Yes, and you're gonna see typically there's like a little delay. It's a small delay, so you have to be quick. But what I've noticed is from what you see on time and sales to what happens on the chart is like maybe a half a second delay. So you're able to sometimes catch like a big buyer step in, and the chart hasn't reacted yet, which gives you time to obviously adjust. But again, it happens quick, but there is a little delay, so keep that in mind.
I see. So right now, sellers is back. Well, there's
On the
one
big
buyer
contracts. So you don't always just want to filter out the big, because again, right now we're trading during retail time. So a lot of retail traders are going to be trading smaller size. So yes, the big whales matter, but
Yeah, but you
look,
see that
38.
21 that just came out? 22? Look at all these. That's what I'm saying. If I filter over 10, like, I know what you mean, but you see what I mean? If I filter over 10, that gives me a little, because I'm in the trade, so that gives me more confidence. Seeing all these greens more than reds tells me, yeah, I could hold this probably, because even if it's retailers, someone just put 38. Even though I see what you might say, even though you're saying 38 might not even be there, they might not even enter the full 38 or whatever, but you know what I mean? I get what you mean.
It shows that big money. Again, like at the end of the day,
Oh
we're
damn!
chumps
What the
compared to
fuck?
big money.
Look.
Look at my screen though. So like we're coming up to that zone to 360.
Look. Yeah, someone just put those big. I need this to close above for me to put my stop loss on. Or
If you look at my
break-even.
screen, so that zone at the 360, so on this big rally up, I'm watching RSI. So like I'm getting close and I might short like this 360 range. If RSI would have kept rising and price would have kept going up, this is an area where I'm expecting some sort of reaction, just like this, which will give me time to put break even on to allow me to ride the down, or if I put break even on and this isn't the reversal spot, it takes me out quick. I'm in a trade quick, out of trade quick.
Someone just put 82 contracts in this bitch.
And whenever you see those big contracts is when you see the candles do those like big jumps.
Yeah, it just wicked
Again,
all the
like
way in Mia.
I was talking to Ty about it, and he doesn't look at order flow, but bro, like these last 7 months, I've been watching order flow, figuring out these zones, and I've been all my blue lines I see in the charts is from what I believe is where big money wants to join. If it's either sells or buy, it doesn't matter. I've been orientating myself to trade with institution because that's where the fucking money flows, not at retail. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So now it's a lot of yeah. So now we got to see if buyers step in on this gap that we formed.
Yo, if you ever want to, because I'm literally on the charts like 24/7. If you ever just want to chill, talk ideas, you could always give me a call, bro. Because I'm a loner. I'm always by myself. But if you ever want to, just let me know.
All right.
I need like-minded people around me, not people. I don't mean this any disrespect, but like if someone is just asking for like idea, but doesn't like contribute, that doesn't really benefit me. You know what I mean? Like I need people who also produce, willing to keep learning and advance the craft.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, there's a lot of sellers stepping in.
Yeah, hopefully this is just for buyers to come and join.
And there's nothing on the scanners too, which is the crazy part.
19 buyers, 10 buyers. My break even goes on after this is this high is broke.
Excuse me.
Up, look at all the buyers stepping in on the dawn. Damn. Damn, the sellers just came in.
Yeah, I'm checking the scanners, see if that's news, because that was a lot of orders. But look, buyers stepped right in though, so there's also that big buyers is willing to join.
I didn't hear your news thing come in though.
No, there's no news at the moment, which is the crazy part. Again, so sometimes it's hard to believe it, but like sometimes the agros pick up on shit before any news article gets released, anything. So, but that definitely seems very
Yeah.
manipulative right there.
It's crazy if I go to the school, they teach you how the algorithm is made and how it works. That's crazy. And the algorithm, they were created in Chicago. The futures algorithm was for futures trading. They teach you how our contracts is traded and shit, and then you'll learn. I learned how to backtest my 5-minute orb to maintain success rate for a whole 10 years straight. Yeah, it's a fucking lot. I mean, I might do it, dude. School's 57,000 for the degree.
Bro, that's 5 payouts. Relax. You got that
that's
all
what I'm
day.
And I could just be trading there, going to school. It says that since I'm already a trader, I have ahead of everyone. Damn. I might get out.
Yeah, I don't know if you got break evens on. You might want to put those on because this seems we're flushing. Oh, hold on. That buyer's stepping back in there at 292.
Damn. Damn.
I don't know, bro. My zones, something about the zones, they mean something. Honestly, I want to see that 254 and I would join long. But if you see like on this sell-off, RSI came down very, very aggressively. And if you honestly think about it, this is only what a 50-point sell-off, which is nothing for the NASDAQ. With RSI selling off this aggressively, again, like I said earlier, I do believe there is more upside potential. If you see this type of sell-off, right, and RSI is right here at 67, it only goes down to 60 with a 50-point sell-off, that tells you there's a lot more room for the sell-off. But because RSI is reacting so well, the way I look at RSI, I guess I should say this first is
Yeah, that
that's
actually that lines up with with looking at the hourly and all the time frames and seeing it back into
yes,
bullish.
yes, and that's where like even though I have
But
so
look,
many
it's coming
lines, like as you
down.
saw, like I have so many lines. None of these lines mean anything unless I'm pairing my other confluences, and that's where it's like I'm a very visual person. So if price is coming down to this 254, if RSI is oversold, I'm looking at the time and sales. If I'm seeing a whole bunch of buyers step in, I'm typically willing to be one of the first people at that price for a bottom tick because I'm expecting some sort of bounce. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I just have to get better. Honestly, my problem right now is execution. I'm afraid to lose, which is my issue.
Oh yeah, I lost a lot. I mean, but I won a lot too. So damn, I
I'm
should
not,
just get out. I'm gonna probably get out. I don't know, man.
I'm at a weird
I
state. I'll
might
be
get out and
truthful. Like,
re-enter
do it.
unless buyers step in. And there's all kinds of stuff. Oh shit! Buyers stepped in, but it came back down.
But like, let me see if I can get any more details on what's happening. I go down. So like, what I'm seeing right now, like what's happening, if you look, so again, I'm comparing this now to the DOM at 221, which is the very, very top of this sell-off, which is where it began.
I
Look how
can't
many
see
orders are
nothing.
resting there. Oh, yeah, my bad. I'm on Webull. Give me a second. Change. So the left is the NASDAQ. So right here, which is at 221, which is the beginning of that major sell-off, look at how many orders are resting there. 1,223 contracts. And when you compare that to the average of everything else in the 200s, this kind of tells me it can mean a couple different things. Obviously, we don't know if that's 1,000 buyers or 1,000 sellers, but to me, that's going to act as like a temporarily ceiling. Unless we could blow past this 221, every time we jump in here, we should see on the DOM sellers stepping in.
At what
And
price? The 3
at 120, 121,
on
which is
what?
the very big
Nasdaq?
on Nasdaq. Look, 121. You see this the big sell-off candle right here.
Mm-hmm.
If you look on the DOM, which is on the right here,
Well, you see
121,
121 though. Isn't that 29 3?
321.
Oh yeah, my bad. All right, all right. Yeah,
My
I'll see it
bad.
then.
I'm high, like I said. So if I
So
said,
you're
if I
saying
said the number,
if it breaks that, that could be a lot of sellers or buyers.
yeah, because we don't know. There's 1,200 orders resting at 321, but we don't know if it's sellers or buyers.
Yeah,
But
but
we could
you
use
could
the
also do
DOM to
this,
give us a good idea.
and you could use this. Look on my screen.
Bookmap. I honestly don't know what the fuck I'm looking at on Bookmap.
Oh, it's the same. It's limit orders.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the
I
same
have
as
not
the
done really
DOM.
any research,
It's
to be
just
honest. I don't even want to lie to you.
It's just you can see it. I used to pay for Bookmap, but I found out YouTube they have it for free. I don't know why the fuck I can't see this. Oh look, see, right here, ES and Nasdaq. So this one's ES, Nasdaq's right here. You have these orders at the 325 spot. Is that what you look at all these orders at 330,
Let me
325 and
see.
330? You have a bunch of orders.
How do you tell there's orders though? Because I just see
You
like
see these
circles.
hot wave lines, like right
Oh,
here.
okay.
This is
Yeah,
this is an order of 42 sellers.
I see. That makes sense. Let me check mine. So I see it. Pretty much all the orders on the DOM are showing at 29,321 and a half.
321. Yeah, so right here, look, there's 19 and 28 orders in between these areas of sales. So if we could get through this, then we're skyrocket. Then it's a skyrocket up. Cause that's an absorption.
Interesting.
But looks like we're gonna come down. I should have got out the trade.
We'll see. Remember that 292 we saw buyer step in, that big buyer. So let's see if he's still there. I could check the DOM. Let's see if the DOM shows anything at 292.
292. He's at
Honestly, at
295.
292,
He's
there's
at
507.
295. 25 buyers is at 295. Damn, dude, I should have fucking got out of here.
Oh, there's a bunch of big sell orders coming in. Yeah, it looks like that buyer possibly might have moved. Yeah, a whole bunch of more sell orders are coming in.
Yeah, I need to get out of this bitch.
Hey, it's a trendline tap.
If only we could get a 200 point candle right here. That'd be crazy, huh? 1 minute, 200 point long.
That would
If it
be
and you know if it
insane.
goes through here, if it goes all the way up, even if my stop is here, it might stop me up all the way up here because it lags. It goes by where I forgot how to explain it, but I don't know how it works, but it could bypass this basically and give me more money than I wanted. You know what I mean?
Are you talking about like spread?
If it wicked all the way up here quick, just real quick, just a minute wick all the way up here, and my stops are right here, it could possibly stop me up here. That happens before, bro. That happened to me on my stop loss. Just a big ass volatility came in, a big ass wick. It went like it was a 50-point wick, dude. I was only risking 10 points. It got me out for like 50 points. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that happens. So, like, I mean, I see on the DOM, everyone, whenever you see like the 29, 304, 305, those are prices that someone is willing to buy or sell a contract. So, like, whenever we see those, I call it Drake candles. Whenever you see a big Drake candle up or down like that and price passes your area, there's no sellers or buyers willing to sell or buy your contract at that price, which is why you sometimes if it's against you, you get stopped out for a loss. If not, it could be more money if it's it could take profit.
Dude, I've been in the street ever since 12.
Yeah, long ass time. Hey, but I am gonna hop off though. I'm about to go eat some lunch. You be
Yeah.
on later?
Yeah, I'm about to go get some lunch too. I'm gonna probably come back. I'll just try to stay on stream though. Leave my stuff
Alright.
running.
Hell yeah. I'll text you probably for Asia if you're on.
Alright.
Alright, bro. I'll see you.
Alright, peace.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.